Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. We had some issues this week. My lights were flickering. Electric company had to come out, check the lines. I guess there was some severe corrosion in the meter box, which seems to be the source of all the problems that we had. I was doing some gaming after ending the stream on Monday, and at some point, it flickered down enough to kind of shut my computer down, or at least make all my monitors go black all of a sudden. So I kind of just cut power, and yeah, I was just not going to risk my computer, because that would just be stupid. So yeah, that was a couple day ordeal to get fixed. Then I had to take care of some stuff IRL, so couldn't really make the stream, even though I wanted to. But we are back. And today we are going to back to raid class, but we're gonna do POE1 this time. Long story short, I gave POE2 a try again because new endgame, new ascendancy that looked fun to me. And I just simply have issues with the game, with POE2, with the pacing, the feel, the flow, the balance, all that jazz. Yeah. I think it's a little bit of a mess, and to sound maybe a little hypercritical, I kind of expect more from GGG. Yeah, they've been making POE1 for 10 years now, and I get that they don't want the games to cross over and be too much the same, but at the same time, they're also just kind of still making silly mistakes that they should have learned from POE1, and it has at many times felt like they choose to act like their experience making POE1 doesn't exist. So yeah, I'm done with POE2. I don't even necessarily want to say that I had fun, honestly. 3 days to go through campaign. Not really enjoying it the whole time. Get the maps. Basically look at other martial artists. I look comparatively tanky. I'm evaporating like I'm made of wet paper. I had to go all the way back to tier 1 maps to unlock my ability to instill my amulet. Because I literally couldn't survive or kill enemies fast enough in like a tier 6 map delirium, which is I was at like tier 6, tier 7 when I was normal mapping. And like just regularly dying to tier 1 map bosses. Meanwhile, some random player who plays as little POE1 or POE2 as I do gets a monkey in Act 3 and has a green light to basically full clear all the way to, I don't know, what, tier fucking 12 maps with like less investment than what I put into my martial artist. So that kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. I'm going to go back to a game that I thoroughly enjoy, which is POE1. And I'm not much of an SSF player, but Mirage is a really good SSF league. I want to like SSF more, and the endgame rework in POE1, I think, actually did a lot to fix arguably the biggest pain point I had in SSF, which was the Atlas completion. I've never quite gotten the hang of what the racers do that makes them like be able to get to like an Exarch and an Eater in 5-6 hours from league start. I don't what they do to climb up the tiers and have like no issues ever in the old system where you had to actually drop very specific maps just never clicked to me. But now it's a lot simpler. It's a lot easier with the maps basically being like the waystones in POE2, where you just put them on the map on the atlas. It doesn't, you don't need to drop like an ATOL map, you just drop like a tier 5 map. And so I want to give Mirage, or I want to give SSF another try in the Mirage League now, because I think it will be fun. And as such, yeah, why not? I think it'll let me play a game I love. It will let me try a character that I think is a really, really good SSF starter. That is also just a build I have never played, because in Trade League, I can weaponize other builds more aggressively, like a Righteous Fire or something. Something a little bit more my speed. I love Righteous Fire, for the record. So, with that being said, let's get into it. Game audio might be a touch low. I will try to adjust it. I generally have my POE pretty quiet anyways. But we are going to be playing Bleed, Eviscerate, Gladiator. So, I do hate the Duelist as a character, but don't really have an option. Oh, wait, no. This wants to be here. This wants to be here. So, yeah. Build won't really come online until... What is it, like Act 3, probably, at best? Maybe Act 4? I don't know. It'll take a little bit. I'm probably just going to play Shield Crush until then. That was actually what I League started normal Mirage with, and it felt amazing. So I think I might run that back then. What are my keybinds right now? What the hell are my keybinds? Oh, do I have... I wonder if I have R on like a 10th skill from like... Yeah, I think I put R and T are... Oh, right. I probably shouldn't be using an ultra strict filter. This is kind of a new character in a new league. I do need to pick up things to vendor. I should probably actually factor that. All right. Yeah, I think we need to go into my options real quick too. I don't get Shield Crush. Oh wait, Shield Crush might be a level 4. I guess I'll take Splitting still. I should do the boot check. Unlucky.
Stay sharp out there.
All right. This is gonna be a little bit of a mess. Pardon me.
Welcome.
I did not like mentally prepare myself for a good proper league start. That's everything I've ever wanted here. Yeah. That'll do, I think. Yeah, that'll do. That'll definitely do.
Stay sharp out there.
Probably should have kept that helmet, but it's too late now. Oops. Options. Input. Where are... Yeah, temp bound skill. Okay, yeah. So that's flares. Alright, so let's put my flasks where I normally have my flasks. I am going to be trying to watch the quality. It looks more smooth and consistent than... Okay, it's a little choppy in combat, which is kind of weird. Oh, get out of here.
Make your wish.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll take a rare body armor immediately. Why not? Seems fine. Oh God, Jesus! This is why I don't play hardcore. That guy absolutely smoked me.
Practice makes perfect.
An Orb of Chance this early is actually kind of cool. The whole pack of blues out of the Aether, though, not as much. Though I will take like most of this, I think. I think I want armor. I mean, I guess I just should take all of it, right? It's all valuable early. Alright. I plan on putting this on when I get to Roa Hell. This goes on immediately. These probably go on immediately. I'm not even going to really full clear the Mirages because I don't feel like being 15 levels above the zone. I do just want to go and get my gear, get out. Maybe take the blue packs along the way. We're going to be over-leveled. We're going to be over-leveled comparative to what I would normally run at pace on like a league start. Because I could generally go pretty fast in POE1. But we're just going to come back for the Quicksilver after this next zone. Which we are going to armor the hell up. So that we don't die to ballistic surface-to-air Roas trending towards our location. And we're still gonna almost die to ballistic Roas. God, these guys do way too much damage. Jesus. Welcome to this new game you've never played before. In the second zone, die. Oh, okay. Or I guess the second non-tutorial zone. Third zone. Honestly, the Roas would be fine if they didn't just turbo stun you. That was one of the patch notes of all time. Like, we're gonna make Roas stun more. They're the second zone of the game! We can't mitigate getting chains stunned yet.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Raid Blast.
Grab this. Get blasted by more Roas. I guess I'll check to see what it is. It's probably nothing I'm going to want. I'm actually like rare jewelry is cool, but we are honestly just too low of a level for anything game breaking to be there, and I already have like an iron and a coral ring. So I don't really think that I need it. Give me damage. And we'll go back and get our Quicksilver now. I could flick my armor off to get a little bit of movement speed. I don't know that I care that much. Once the armor goes on, it does not come off. Armor stays on. And we're just gonna go find Grumpy Pants down here. So many 3-link one-handers. Jesus. Okay. So half the time, this guy doesn't know how to lead and hit me correctly. And then the other half, this guy is an absolute sniper. And I've never understood which it is. I beat the character select boss this time. I usually lose that battle. Every single league I lose that battle. Don't really want any of these, honestly. Yeah, like I just genuinely don't want any of these. Oh. I guess I take a green. Because I can, Alright, well, I do want that later, so I guess I take that. I do want that later.
Yes?
Nessa. Okay, there it is. I was like, I thought Shield Crush was low level. Shield Crush is really, really strong early. Because it's just all flat fizz. I do get a Frost Blink. I'm too stupid to use it right now, but that's fine. We can fix that later. And I probably want Blood in the Sand as well. I don't think I get a proper 3-link right now. Not really. I guess I could do Ruthless, but I hate Ruthless. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can find a good fat shield in here. I think Corroded Tower is the shield that I want early on. I do have an AUG, so I'm gonna try to get this one. Not what we wanted. I don't think I'm gonna go for another one. I do think this one will be fine. Oh, it's actually even a 3-link too. I love that it doesn't let me it doesn't let me equip over a 2-hander. Alright, let's just vendor all this crap. Probably want to be on 2 mana flasks. I do also get shield charge now. Oh, I put the wrong skill gem over here. There we go. So I want faster attacks here, then. Alright. We'll come back for Crab later. Crab's way too much of a wall right now. And now we can shield charge as well, even though it's a bit slow at the moment. Best Act 1 belt. If you have any kind of energy shield, it helps alleviate stun, which makes it like the best belt to get in early Act 1.
Ready.
Because you get like automatic like 50% chance to avoid being stunned if you get hit on your energy shield, I think. And what do we
Make your
got?
wish.
Rare jewelry again. Not really something I feel like I need to invest time into. I might come back in Act 1 for the crab. So let's get the crab portal down. Okay. Put the portal there. That'll be fine. That way I can portal back. Generally what I do is I go to ledge or climb, depending on how fast I feel like I'm going. If I'm feeling really fast, I'll go all the way to lower prison. So I usually can make it there before that portal disappears. And then I'll go back to town, go through the portal, go get the crab. But now I'm like 3 levels higher, so the crab's a lot easier. Because your skills have leveled up like an extra time or two. Once I get a really good shield charge will just regularly murder everything. It's actually one of my favorite things about the build. Is the fact that you could just shield charge enemies down. Which lets you go through campaigns super fast. Shield charge is kind of funny to look at right now, though. It is, like, comically not fast. Oh, God, I want that. Give. We're almost at Varashta. I guess she's... Oh, never mind. She's in goat hell. Sorry, Varashta. I'm not helping you while you're in freaking goat hell. No, thank you. Just a good way to get bodied. Goats are also notoriously good at stunning the shit out of you. Alright. What am I feeling like speed-wise? I feel like that was a fast enough ledge. God. Those dudes bodied me. I think... Alright, and there's the shield crush level up that I was looking for. So, honestly... yes. The point that I need to be careful of... which is getting bodied by molten shell goats. Because the molten shell goats will obliterate you with shield charge. Just shield charge into the pack, spontaneously combust.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
We did get here fast enough that I'm pretty sure I can just go get my faster attack support and then go through the portal.
Goodbye.
And then we can, I think, is this, we get melee fizz here too? No, we get added fire. Melee fizz is later. So yeah, we want the added fire, but I don't have a transmute. Alright. So be it. We'll worry about it later. Chance to bleed is okay. It's not the best, but it'll get the job done for the early game. And now we go fight Crab. Crab battle! Ah, yes. My favorite dead ends. If anybody knows if there's a good way to read this zone to never dead end, please tell me. I know, like, vaguely what the tells are for, like, the right section, but I don't know how to get to said right section. And being too stupid to use the, Frost Blink here definitely sucks, because I would have blinked that gap. Been over here easier. Don't care. And here we go with the epic crab battle of history. That stone axe would have been really, really good if I was still on splitting steel. But I am not the biggest fan of splitting steel, so I'd much rather be on the shield. Take a quick check. Rawhide Tower Shield is not a big enough upgrade if it doesn't roll, so I'm not going to even bother with it. I don't have a third small life flask. I don't have the int for this. I don't have a oh, I do have a transmute now. Okay, then we want added fire for now. We have no reason to stay pure fizz. Added fire is just a 25% more multiplier in Act 1. I have to do my trials. Ugh, gross. I'll just get spiked here and get out of here. Usually easier to do when I have my Frost Blink. Not having my Frost Blink there also sucks. Why? That guy was not getting hit at the beginning. Oh my god, my accuracy is terrible. How is my accuracy this bad, this early? Oh, because of Enfeeble. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't remember if I had trouble through this zone in normal Mirage, but that would explain why I did if I did. Enfeeble tanking my accuracy to 55%. Oh baby. Maybe Enfeeble shouldn't hit accuracy? I don't know. Or not be in Act 1 then? When you have absolutely nothing to do to combat it? Like, just, okay, you just miss half the time. Have fun. You're gonna immediately question why your build's not working. Are you doing something wrong? I never realized how bad that actually felt. Yeah, you don't get accuracy until Art of the Gladiator. Huh. I don't really care about any of those, and I see the next zone already, so let's get out of here. Don't really yet have, and I do want to actually equip this large life flask. I lied. That life flask is pretty big. And this hopefully is our second Quicksilver flask. Once we find the little chest hidden behind the wall. Good old Enfeeble coming out to play again. Probably just going to try to do as little combat in this zone as I can then. Oh, you know what? I definitely had trouble at my strongbox when I did this zone in normal Mirage, and I think I know why now.
My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me.
Because what am I supposed to do about Enfeeble? Okay, that 10% accuracy rating might actually solve all the problems. Yeah, now I have 75. And I might have done too many Mirages in normal SSF League. So it's possible I got here with way too much accuracy because of being really overleveled. I don't care about any of that. And that is my box that I care about. There we go. Try to get... So this is usually good for a Bismuth and a... I don't want to burn an Orb of Chance on that, but I do, because... Yeah. Okay, 2 additional magic items. I don't think I'm going to use that Chance Orb that much. Alright, we did not get the thing that we wanted, which was also a Bismuth. But we do get double Quicksilver. We get large mana, large life. Now I just need to charge them up before I get to Brutus. I almost said Butcher. Diablo Brain. I'd like to not have to portal out of Brutus, but sometimes have to. Looks good enough, I think. All right. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, let's just walk this so I can get mana back. I don't want to pre-mana flask if I can help it. I'd rather get a couple attacks off and then use it. Alright, here we go.
You will know my misery.
Yep.
Come and share it with me.
Yank me into place. Oh god, I can't even walk around that. Jesus. I guess I'm used to having my blink at this point.
Let me embrace you.
Let me kill you. There we go.
Skill beats size every time.
I do want these, and that's like the only thing I want. Alright. Right. Precision also kind of gets you out of every early game situation, doesn't it? Movement speed? Alright, we got it. Let's go.
Got no reason to. Oh, one of those is mana. Alright, cool. And then we got medium. We have like large life flasks and stuff. I don't really need any of these flasks, to be perfectly honest. Should have just vended them all for less stuff. I maybe should identify this. Life and life regen is probably better than ES for right now. Also, I have a little bit of ES for my gloves still, so I don't need that.
Stay sharp. Still
I
alive.
I can pick up offhand leveling items off the ground because I want to start leveling this as soon as possible for when I swap later. And I want to try to pick up vitality.
For some. Take care.
I cannot buy vitality. I can buy vitality. I will buy vitality. Oh wait, God, I always forget that this goes into wisdom scrolls, not transmute. I keep thinking transmutes go into wisdom scrolls, so other things go into transmutes, but that's not the case. Also can't buy. I could have bought that if I didn't use my transorb. Well, oh
God
well.
hasn't abandoned us.
Oh well. Cool. We'll take precision so we don't have accuracy problems anymore. And let's go. So now is kind of the point where we can pick up speed. Kill things along the way. Thanks to shield charge. Do want to look for maybe a better good lord. That shrine is bodying me. Oh. No, okay. The shrine was not bodying me. That jerk was bodying me. That jerk empowered my shrine. We will take that though. And then let's talk to Varashta.
Make your wish.
Chromatic orbs would be good, but I don't know. Don't feel like I need them yet.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
We don't really care where Fairgraves is because we pop out next to him. Alright. Pretty sure I know where the exit is.
My spirit is spent.
And that is about as good of a use of the acceleration shrine as I'm gonna get. Get the cavern waypoint and get halfway back to the ship graveyard cave. We definitely should grab that. This zone sucks. Ow. Hidden enemies. Nothing good. Was hoping to see maybe a rare shield out of that, because a rare shield could go absolutely massive right now. I will do Varashta immediately if it offers me a rare shield.
Approach.
Since all of our damage is going to be based on our shield.
What is your desire?
And
A shield
I
in
spoke it into
the
existence.
fortress.
Okay. So there's a very good chance we double or maybe even like triple our damage here. Also, a topaz ring this early is really good too, because that's one less crafting recipe I have to do. We get the strongbox back, which could be interesting. Gem cutters, okay. Not bad, not bad. We've gotten 2 level ups already? What the hell? God, the XP is insane in here. That's 2 very potential shield upgrades. And nothing on my loot filter. Okay. Kill that guy so that I can identify my shields in peace. So we just care about the highest total raw number value. And they basically both are 80. Cool. So we have probably the hybrid shield's gonna be a little bit better. Although the other shield is just like pure life. However, we have another issue, which is that our current shield is our 3-link. So I'm gonna need to, and I can do this when I go back to town after killing Fairgraves. We're gonna need to shop for a different 3-link. Yep. Was hoping to get out of here before I got frozen, but I don't have my frost blink, which is generally what I'm gonna need to do that.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Checking the stream quality. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look like the right FPS, that's for damn sure. And since we already have the waypoint, we go to character select.
Welcome.
Alright, Tarkley, hook me up. You're doing an awfully good job of not that. You actually did an exceptionally good job of not that.
Stay sharp.
If you must.
I don't want any of that.
While we
Okay.
live, we are blessed.
Fair great. So,
Alright, so I did not get a 3-link to replace my current one, which is a bit of a
still
problem.
alive, are we?
Oh, never mind. I'm blind. I didn't see that there. One time. Okay, I can work with that.
Stay
I just
sharp
gotta
out
get
there.
another green support, I guess. I don't have another green support that actually work. I guess chance to poison. I mean, it does more than nothing, I suppose. Shield charge should have oh, I can do shield charge faster attacks now. I know I can't, so let's just do momentum, I guess. And yeah, I guess we'll do chance to poison, just so that way I can use a better shield. Alright, so... Oh, God, that's bad. Okay. whatever. Shield crush, faster attacks, chance to poison. I think I like this better. And then I can put that there. I can put that there as well to keep it leveling. I can put this in the... Oh, God. Put that there. Keep that leveling. And then momentum here. And I'm still too stupid to wear to wear Frostblink.
While we live, we
Okay.
rest.
Small upgrade, but probably doubled our damage, so going into Mervale. Which I guess I can't really ask for much more than that, honestly. Since it's also doubling our shield charge, which means more passive EXP as we just kind of mosey through the axe. That was a bad enough shield upgrade that if I find Verashta, I will still probably check her. Because I would do it again if given the opportunity. But I'm going to be a little bit more selective with my Mirage usage this time. Because I definitely did way too many during Mirage proper. I had a really good start. Don't get me wrong, but definitely slowed my campaign down by a couple hours. Enjoying the league mechanic. Still got... Oh, hello. Still got the maps well within the first night.
Your wish.
If I didn't have movement speed boots, I would 100% do that. But since I do have 10 MS boots and I don't even think 15's on the table quite yet. And I guess I'll just zip this area perfectly. Not having Frostblink definitely sucks here.
My spirits are spent.
I must have mana gained on hit. Or maybe kill. I can't tell. Because I get bumps up in my mana on this fight when the ads are out. I will take that. All things considered, that was a pretty clean Mervale kill. And we are off to Monkey Village. I'm just gonna call this zone fucking POE2. I do want to check her. Is that it? Is that the same Rogue Exile again? Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. No shield, because you're an archer. I'd be confused if you had a shield.
What you wish.
Don't care. Beat archer, Rogue Exile, drop shield. Visible confusion. We're over leveled anyways, so we're gonna start zipping. I want to get down to the bottom of the tree as fast as possible, because the bottom of the tree is love and life with this build. That is less damage than what we currently have, and we don't have the crafting bench yet, which is kind of big. That is a way better pair of 10 MS boots. We have mana per enemy killed. I actually think I like that better. I might I might actually like
Return if you must.
I might glove swap and put that on for like bosses that are just like one big chungus, like Valoversoul. Einhar. Hello, Einhar. Good to see you, buddy. Let's go. Oh yeah, I guess I should actually like talk to you, shouldn't I don't really want to complete Einhar right now. Because that's just going to take way too long, actually. We're only one level higher, too. Oh, double strongbox, though. Double strongbox and rare boots and my Mirage all in one location. Okay.
What is your desire?
Don't need any of that, so we're going to skip her. Strongbox 1. I believe level 16, maybe 18 is the next, that's a good thing to level in my offhand with, I guess. I don't remember exactly when the shield breakpoints are. But it's not that, because we don't care about ES shields. The only ES shield we care about is a unique. And that's when you go pure crit with the build. Good old Emperor's Vigilance. So now suddenly we are a level under the zone. Because we zipped through that zone. I mean, Crossroads is so fast. And I love just actively trying to line my shield charge up to get kills. We're always going to get a pile of EXP around Varashta when we see her, because we're going to clear to check. And all the locals are going to be there. Yeah, why not? That might... We might be at the level where that can be Aurum Vorax, and I would totally just band-aid my resistances with an Aurum Vorax. Yeah, it would make my life way easier. It could also be this, which... What do you do again? Reduced global accuracy rating. That's annoying. How bad is it for me, though? Oh, I'm not smart enough to use it. God, I'm too stupid. Where can I get int? I can tell you where I get int. Over here. But I didn't go that direction because I wanted to go down here first. Might have been a mistake in hindsight. There's like no int. Int. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I can just get this. Well, DM might do that, I guess.
You live to fight another day.
Alright, let's continue the right direction. I've got like a blink skill I can't use. I've got a unique claw that might unironically be okay this early.
Your trouble.
I'm just gonna kill everybody, I think. The only other option I think I would take would be helping Alira. Free resistances are always good. That could be a shield upgrade. Talk to Einhard so that he shows up in my hideout. We don't have auto-identify items yet. That is literally the next zone.
Travel far.
So I might just wait because I don't have any oh god, where's my oh man. I need to figure out what this is still snapshotting that it has this folder, because I don't have this folder in any league anymore. Because it's been annoying me. Where the hell is my gem tab? Oh, that's not the right gem tab. I also don't have gem affinities or flask affinities. Interesting. Okay. Just gonna kind of, I think, mass dump everything for now. Let's go get our identification lady. And let's check our Mirage. Rare strongbox too, huh? Okay.
What is your desire?
Okay.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Let's get another one. It's probably gonna be another Wild Slash. Except this time we get a extra strongbox too. We like value. Oh, and it's a Rogue Exile too. Yeah, our shield is starting to feel a little behind. Would have been really, really awesome if any of these rolled me rare shields again, but I also haven't checked this shop, which I think I'll check the shop after I get back with Helena. That'd be really good if I was saying two-handers. And that has to be better than a white, so be it.
You live to fight another day.
DD. Oh hey, that was a Rogue Exile again. I'm still not seeing shields I care about. So I do know I had very good luck with shields in Core Mirage.
A place of soiled dreams.
Pretty much had like no issue keeping my shield up to date without going to trade. I don't think I bought a shield off of another player until like Act 7 or 8, and then I spent like 2 chaos on a shield that I carried into like yellow tier maps, I think. Might have just been early maps, and then I bought another shield for like 5 chaos. Build had surprisingly cheap early upgrades, given the fact that it was actually kind of hyped up at the beginning of the league. I saw more people talk about it than I had ever seen talk about it in the past, so... Why am I fighting that guy? He's not worth the time. I cannot brain today. I has the dumb. Give me this. Barashta is literally in front of our trial, which is perfect. I don't want that chain belt. Come on, shield.
Ready. Choose what you
Nope. Ooh, that was a hiccup. What was that? That was a latency spike. Okay. Interesting. No dropped frames, so that's good. Don't really know what happened there. I'm like so paranoid about any little like hiccup following the events earlier in the week with the like electric and whatnot.
There's a fine line between
So
consideration and hesitation. The former
it does not
is
it does not do well for my mental to deal with those things. Because they paranoid me for so long. Okay, I have to kill this man. I'm never getting away from him. Okay. That motherfucker was gonna follow me to the ends of the damn earth. Alright, this is... Ugh. Okay, fine. That'll be the last direction I check. Boo. I have no clue how to figure out which orientation you're in with this zone. I know how to navigate the zones pretty well. Or this zone pretty well. Once I know what the orientation is. I just don't know how to figure that out quickly.
That thing, it slaughtered everything.
Don't have my blink yet because I put it away. And we'll just stand and fight Fidelitas. With our very good damage. Oh god, I hope I didn't screw up. Okay, thank god.
Go you and me. I hero.
I am a bee. Be well.
I just paranoid the hell out of myself there. When I was just like, wait a second. Did I forget to talk to her? Do I need to talk to her? Oh no. Oh no. I guess I take Herald of Ash here. And then I go to buy Eviscerate so I can level it. That is our game plan, is to play Eviscerate. I don't think I'm going to do it until second lab. Because second lab gives us Lucky Block, and then I think it's going to be consistent. Herald of Ash is definitely the correct choice right now. Cast speed, yep, that's perfect for me. I mean, I do want... Oh, there we go.
Return.
I do want both of these, because 5 all attributes is better than anything else I've got going for me. I want all of this crap to identify.
I greet you. Be well.
Didn't roll armor. Didn't roll movement speed. That'll go in my offhand. Alright. We get some extra lightning rows too, which is pretty good. What is on my glasses? I really wish I understood why my OBS flickers sometimes. But only the, like, UI flickers. The stream preview is, like, fine. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't opened Task Manager while,
Exiles.
I greet you.
while I'm streaming to see if I'm, like, tapping my computer out in any fashion. Alright, so we are now going to be leveling our skills while we're going, which is good, because then when we swap, everything will be pre-leveled. Herald of Ass. I have no good spot to put. I need a better main hand.
Make it.
I also need a better shield. And we are clearly not complying with better shield right now. That doesn't matter. That could be my 3-link. I guess I could carry my 3-link in my hand, because my weapon is pretty irrelevant. Although I am literally about to try to look at this. Oh. There we go. I don't need the level added fire damage. So in town, we're at 87. Reduced global accuracy rating. Reduced global accuracy rating. Oh, is it because... Where's my... I have so low accuracy rating right now that this improves my accuracy in town. Let's go to the hideout because precision's not on. It lowers my accuracy rating, but not enough, meaning that it's gonna make me zip faster. Cool.
All right.
That sounds fine and dandy to me. I do have crafting bench now. It is extremely limited. Okay. Actually, let me check this real quick so that I can remember where it is. Defenses 1? Crematorium. Okay, so as of the crematorium, I can craft defenses on my shield, which gives me the ability to make much better shields. And now we are kind of zooming. And I guess our shield charge does a little bit extra damage with our stupid claw. But hey, we take it. Gets us through campaign faster. And that's what's important. Because campaign is just the tutorial. Alright. Ooh, hello. We are a little overdue on getting one of those. Alright, now we fight our way in. Because we're also fighting our way towards Varashta. Oh, okay. We get a greater and a grand life last, like, right next to each other? Hell yeah. Shields. Nope. Damn. It's going okay. I'm having less luck getting, early shield compared to, because you'll obviously notice, because you played with me at normal league start, I'm on shield crush for right now. I'll switch to the retaliate skills probably at second lab when I get lucky block, because I think at that point they're going to trigger consistently. But I'm having much less luck getting, like, good shields while I'm going compared to base Mirage, where I had, like, I always had, like, a really good shield while I was leveling in Mirage. I have not had any such luck. I've only seen one Varashta offering me rare shields, and I didn't get any kind of, like, increased armor evasion on it. Damage is still good, though, so, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to complain, like, shield crush, and I'm on, like, a very suboptimal setup because I'm on double green, because that's the only 3-link I could find that let me use the better shield. So I'm just kind of hoping for a real good shield. But I'm not too stressed about it because once we get to the crematorium is when we get the benchcraft, and the benchcraft lets me just force a minimum level of defenses onto the shield. Oh, I forgot to grab my Frostblink. That's kind of important. Kind of wish they added a group guild SSF mode that we... Yeah, I know. Like, I would love so much to be able to do, like, bro SF style stuff without having to make it a private league. I mean, the amount of people you can have in a guild is innately capped. They should just make guild self-found an actual league option. At this point.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
And then you can just, like, make small groups of communities to do, like, semi-solo self-found with. Because, yeah, it's so much more fun, like, being able to approach SSF with, like, 2 or 3 people. Just, like, really small groups that can still play together, still enjoy the game together, and help each other craft items, but you don't have, like, enough people to have an economy to worry about. Will they ever do it? Who knows? Just because, like, they make a bunch of money on private leagues because people want to bro SF, so it's kind of, why would you at this point? Alright, where is... Just looking for my box.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
I forgot how corny this guy's voice lines are. The hour is later than you think, mortal. What the hell does that mean? What are you trying to say? Goodbye. We've acquired the golden handy. We have also leveled. Fuck, that's still not a better shield. Come on now. Yeah. This meeting could have been an email. Why am I here? This meeting could have been a fucking email. That is the colors that I want. You notice something about this armor can? Since when can that happen? In Act 2. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's a 3-link that's the correct colors. I think I'm pretty pressed into buying it. I mean, my current 3-link is actually hot dog, so
Going?
that gets me... Oh, that will get me melee fizz, too, by the time I can use it, because I'll probably put it on when I come back. I moved it up here intentionally so I could do this. Boop. Alright, we have Frostlink. F is for Flash. League players, no. Fight me if you don't agree. And it doesn't count if you use one of the weird fucking mice that are alien productions. I don't really need any of this. I mean, I guess I should carry this, because added fire is better than chance to poison. I want to get over here as fast as possible, I think. So that I can get... Oh, wait, no. I want this mana reservation efficiency, actually. Let's go for that. Also, just make my attacks cheaper so I can just punch people more often. And we are done everything on the right. Who's the gambler, actually? Hold on.
The day has dawned.
24% increased armor. So close. I genuinely don't remember what level the shields unlock. Well, there. That's the level that shields unlock. Right there. We found it. Alright, cool. So it's more life. It's more armor. It's like 2 breakpoints higher. Cedar is 17, copper is 24. Okay, so I'm not rolling again until probably post crematorium. Though admittedly I don't need to roll again now that I've got this. Yeah, that increases my DPS by like 20%.
Travel far.
Alright, cool. We've gambled an upgrade. We have gambled a door. We are now carrying a door around.
Ready, exile? It is time.
Alright. What the hell? No gaps to jump over before I find the waypoint? What? It's a funky zone. And even if we don't really get an upgrade on this shield, I could just craft the, I think I can craft flat defenses on it.
Make your wish.
And I'll make it significantly better than it currently is. I do want a couple levels on Frostblink just for a little bit of extra range. Don't need much, though. Frostblink's pretty good inherently.
So
Fight me. I can pretty much just stand here and attack him. Although he does cheat with his old enduring or old immortal call
Well fought, Oak.
that actually makes him immortal.
Trees for audience.
Using outdated skills. Which I think is kind of one of the funniest things in POE1. That they change the skills, but it's apparently not changed for enemies, which is interesting. So they're coded differently even when they use a skill that we have access to. Yeah, bugged Oak. Yeah, Oak raid boss. Oak that people had to fucking pay for carries for.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh no, I fell flashed. There we go. Yeah, which is so stupid. Like, because they still have like the old stuff like being completely immune to damage. Just because they don't actually go back to change it. Which they should. An enemy skill that is literally the same as what we have access to should function the same. Like, it's different if it's like an actual unique thing, but when it's literally a mortal call, it should do the same thing as our immortal call. Not something vastly different.
I do love the stink of victory.
And unironically, you don't have issues like Immortal Oak. If
if you do things the right way.
Make your
Well,
wish.
I'm gonna try it.
An interesting choice.
There's still opportunities to get real big shield here, so... My current shield isn't disappointing anymore, but it can always be better. $26 quality basket rapier. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no show. Pine Buckler could identify really hard. Pine Buckler at least has a shot.
You fight like a Decada.
Oh right, I haven't found Illyria. Am I helping Illyria? She's not that hard to respec out of. 15 all res is just too good early.
That was
Like, I just want to have easier time gearing. When I'm in endgame with really good gear, I can worry about swapping off of it. They disabled locks being able to show up on the runestone crafting thing. Okay. Because someone found an exploit in T6 maps to be able... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. How does this happen? How are there so many exploits? Like, I don't know how much you looked at, like, the pre-league stuff, but... Last season had, like, the cast on crit comet, like, blood mage stuff. And... they were nerfing it. And the Chinese server found a way to exploit a bug with the, like, blood mage, like, life flask node, and then you just put a macro on your life flask, and it basically completely invalidated any nerfs that they fired at the build. And so, like, GG had to literally start, like, working on fixing that before the league went live. It's just, like, how are there this many, like, things to exploit and, like, bugs and stuff like, where's your internal testing? How is it this... It is so much more consistent than it ever was in POE1. Like, don't get me wrong, we've had a couple, like, oddball economy exploits in POE1, too, but, like, not ever to the degree that POE2 is. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know, like, early POE1, but I guess I'm not treating early POE2 as quite the same, just because there is enough of similarity in, like, game function that they should be able to use their experience from POE1 when, like, programming and, like, working on POE2. It's a new engine, though, sure. Like, I get the new engine thing, but still. Yeah, there you go.
kind of want to make sure I have some little spiders alive when... Oh, misclicked the wrong one. Yeah. It's just such a recurring problem that like exploits are happening, and some of the exploits are like somewhat like similar thematically with how they're getting exploited, that it's just like, how are we still like, how does this stuff still slip through? I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh on them. That's very possible. I'm not gonna act like that's not a potential case. It just feels weird that we are just so much more in POE2 than ever in POE1, dealing with like exploits after exploits after exploits after exploits. Like, I'll forgive the Snake Temple thing because that is actually just like clever use of game mechanics 101. I won't forgive the Holton thing because that is actually just... That's Quarry all over again. How many times have y'all nerfed Quarry shit in campaign? And you guys just didn't think about Holton? Which is very, very similar. I'm gonna go step away from a drink while I ramble. But, yeah, I mean, like, that just feels like something they should have been able to think about ahead of time, because they've done this song and dance 5 times before. And that goes into some of my issues that I have with PoE, PoE2, where it just feels like they are making mistakes that they've made in PoE1, because it's almost like there's no, oh hey, we had this problem in PoE1. We should think about this. It's almost just like they're like, PoE1 never happened. We don't have any of the knowledge, any of the experience, any of the learnings that we have gained in 10 years of developing PoE1. We are just a completely fresh game company that does not have a decade of experience on multiple people within their company. And there's just something about that feels wrong to me. I don't know. Like, it's weird. It is probably me being a little overcritical, but I don't know. Like, it's just been so consistent. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. It's always easy to see from our perspectives, because we're the ones that end up dealing with it, right? But yeah, I mean, like, the Holton thing, though, again, we have done the song and dance before, right? Like, this isn't the first time. Alright, so... Alright, that might be a problem. Surely there's no way... Okay, I guess I'll have to keep my eye on this. Just finally brought up my, my task manager to take a look at some stuff. So, PoE is apparently only using like 3% of my graphics card Although my graphics card is tapped out because of OBS using like half of it. And then desktop window manager, which I assume is the task manager, but I don't know. Using another chunk of it. But my GPU is getting kind of tapped while streaming. At least streaming this. I assume it might not be tapped out if I was streaming like Oaken Tower. Just trying to diagnose a little bit of the choppiness. Like, it's not nearly as bad. And I do know my graphics card is probably the weakest point of my computer right now because it was the part that I couldn't afford to upgrade. Because that was right as the AI thing was starting to happen. Alright, come on, Varashta. Hook me up.
Ready. What is your desire?
That's not a hookup. Okay. Should be down this way. Nope. That's a dead end. There's gold for gambling. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do an entire Mirage to get gold for gambling. I don't think that's worth the time. Especially because by the time I got to where I gambled that first shield, I had 5 gambles worth. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm pretty comfortable because I know like the shield is okay, and arguably the biggest thing is getting to the crematorium because that's the crafting recipe that enables me to force defenses on a shield. And I'm pretty sure that flat is an option there. And that gives, like, I think the flat armor gives, like, 4 damage breakpoints on the bench craft alone? So... And plus, I think you said one of the shield upgrades, one of the base upgrades was 24. Which happens to be the level of the crematorium, so... It kind of, like, lines up even more there. Just kind of everything is at 24 at the same time. I get the crafting recipe, I get a base upgrade. I could gamble. I also get my aura. Which I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do. Because I'm going to have a little bit of aura efficiency, and I probably will have a little bit more not long after that. So, I should be able to fit Pride, Purity, and... Because, yeah, what the aura is down here, right? Yeah. So this is another 8% reservation. Yeah, Purity for comfy, for sure. Purity is so comfy early. It's like I want to come across here because then I can get max res. I'm also thinking of like where my tree is gonna be when I respec too, and trying to like cushion the respecking a little bit. Oh right, I want to be going over here. Fuck, I forgot about that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's. I mean, I do want this. This is gonna be 2 points, or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm here. 7. So it's 7 either way. Yeah, there's also leader of the pack over here, which is a way better aura wheel. You're right. And it looks like it doesn't really matter which route I take, either going this way or this way. Because I also want Weathered Hunter. Because Weathered Hunter is just so good. And I don't like need any of this stuff really, so I think I'm gonna do this. Gives me a little bit more int too for my Frostblink, which I'll probably stop leveling now, or I probably should stop leveling it. Well, so yes, but then that's part of what I was looking at. It's the same either way. So, because I need to get to Weathered Hunter. So if I go bottom line, I have to path 1 node up here. If I go this way, I have to path 1 node over here. It literally doesn't matter. I'd rather have the inn. You don't get Weathered Hunter and the Leech Wheel on the same line.
What is your desire?
Yes.
Heroes long dead are still with us.
We are on 3 links right now. I will check a unique body armor. Because why the hell not? Could be a tabula. Would be kind of insane to be a tabula. Honestly. Oh, I really hope that they're not down there across the fucking bridge. Oh god, they might be across the fucking bridge. Oh no. Okay, they're here. Thank god. Yeah, Tabby if streamer client. Oh, it did say unique armor, not body armor. I feel like I did the same thing in the actual league, too. Why am I going over here? I know this is a fucking dead end. Wait, is it? No, it's not a dead end. That's how the zone... Oh my god, I literally duped myself because of the fucking Mirage. Oh, Jesus. That's not the dead end. No, I didn't forget to install the streamer client. I just forgot to read. Again. I'm almost positive I did the exact same thing in normal Mirage, and I think I had the exact same reaction where I read it as body armor, even though it says armor. And then I dropped not a body armor, and then went, huh? Like, we can just do the Microsoft spinning wheel on my brain. And it's just like, huh? Oh, it doesn't say body armor. Oh. Man, I play card games. I can't read. Or rather, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how to read. Magic players know how to read. We kind of have to. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, on the other hand, they just trust their they trust their opponent to not vehemently lie to them when they tell them what their card does, because every Yu-Gi-Oh! Card has a fucking master's thesis on it, so nobody wants to read them.
You've done well.
I should probably be, like, carrying these now. Yeah. About to need both of them.
Choose what you
Yes. Give.
All bindings are a curse.
Yeah. People just don't realize that the other line of text is on that card. They meme on it being the simplest card in the game. But they miss the small contract that is on the card. Just reminds me of the wonderful, like, VR chat Yu-Gi-Oh! Memery of, like, I play Pot of Greed and draw 3 cards. That's not what it does. Yeah, it is. That's what the card do, Yugi.
I can't do this just yet.
You fight like a decaf.
Dude just blatantly cheating the entire time with, like, an entire deck full of Pot of Greeds. VR chat Yu-Gi-Oh! Just hits different. Ah, boo. We gotta go the long way around. Up, right, bottom, left. Nope, not getting me again with that. Oh yeah, we're overcapped on Lightning Rose. Fuck yeah. Definitely want it for here. I feel like I maybe should have had Precise Technique by now. But I don't know if I would have made it there with more efficient routing. I think I would have, but we're not exactly suffering here, so... And I can just eat these lasers all day. How's my accuracy though? My accuracy is not currently high enough. That's actually kind of curious. Why is my accuracy suffering that hard? I don't think I've ever had my accuracy be this far behind my life.
Approach.
Oh, I guess I have some extra life nodes really early.
Slaughter them all.
That might be it. That's why we have Weathered Hunter, though, too. Weathered Hunter is the band-aid. It's also free resistances, which is really good. Come on, Big Shield. And not the Yu-Gi-Oh card. They are old bases, but they could theoretically roll better than what I currently got.
A legendary battle.
Alright, that's like all the blues down. Blues down again. This guy's gonna have a red beast on top of him. What a clusterfuck. I'm going to just leave that thing there and not acknowledge its existence and leave. Quick little warp into the middle of town. I don't think that's gonna get there even with a flat craft over what I already have. So that's fine. We'll just pass up on it.
Bye.
It's all good. I do want to go back to Ruby Ring. Actually, I maybe should put this... Yeah, let's put this Fire Res ring on. We are going to go to Bake My Booty Simulator here in a second. And the nice thing is that we have a binding. So, that's pretty big. I guess I'll do a quick Hargan check. Doesn't hurt. He has a cedar, which is what I'm currently wearing. Okay.
Don't do anything like
So we're going to ignore that until I come back from crematorium. I'm 27 though. Jesus Christ, when did I suddenly jump 3 levels? I swear I do like one Mirage and I get like 2 level ups because there's so often, because I've been like zooming through the zones pretty quickly here, that like I'll stop to do like a Mirage for the first time in a couple zones, and all of a sudden I'll look down and I have 2 skill points. It's like, wait, what? Why? This XP is so dense. Then again, though, it is like so many blue packs inside the Mirages. It's kind of crazy. Also, that was the shortest slums ever. And I think I already see Piety? I do? I see Piety, and I see the Trial. There we go. Oh, right into a fucking dead end. Alright. Let's try to not get toasted too much here. Thankfully, we can zip across pretty quickly.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by
And
the
yeah,
flames
this looks like
of
it
past.
connects, doesn't it? So we got the good layout where everything is just in the line. I do want that. I don't want him coming in the door when I'm fighting Piety.
That somber expression doesn't become those
Click the
fetching
most important
features
button
at
in the
all.
campaign for
Tear
right
up and
now.
dance with me.
Think I can tank Piety? Yeah, she doesn't do that much damage. The Lightning Storm actually does a bit of damage when it multi-hits me. Alright.
Be careful.
So I want Pride, Vuln. I only get Pride for free, so I guess I take Pride. I did level up. I don't see a Cedar. I don't see a Fur. Or I see a Cedar, I see a Fur. I don't see things I want. Who's the gambler? You are. Yeah, I can gamble for like 5 shields. That is a copper. That is an okay copper, but I want more. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, so that might do. I gotta familiarize myself with which options are on the craft bench. I have flat and percent. Flat is so much more valuable if I already have a percent, because the flat is so much higher. Like, the flat is probably comparable with what I can roll, but the percent, I'm pretty sure, is low. That being said, this would go to... $200. My current one literally can't... what is it? 26%. So a quarter is 37. It goes to like 190. Yeah, crafting flat on my shield that has nothing on it is almost the same, which is kind of crazy. The flat roll is so strong early on. So I do think I'll try to gamble. I don't need my gold for anything else right now, so... or it'll just roll. Both right off the gate. Still somehow only ends up with like 185 armor. Actually, crafting percent on this copper might just be better, honestly. Yeah, that's actually going to beat both of these. Okay, cool. I'll try one more time. Because I don't have the gold for one more. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I can craft percent on this. And then that'll jump it to over 200. Yeah, I guess I do that. Just going to cost me transmutes. $237.
I could journey well.
That'll do. We're at 562 DPS. We're at 782 DPS. Yep. All right. That was a 50% increase to my damage. Seems good, Batman. And it gives me another 3 link as well for now. Not that I can utilize it that well. Oh, I know what I want to use it for, but that requires getting to library. Because I will reserve some life, potentially. For some flat auras. Alright. On we go then. I think I don't use Pride for now. I think the Herald of Ash AoE is actually more valuable at the moment. Giving me that extra little bit of clear while I'm zipping through. We do want pride leveling, though, because once we go into Eviscerate, we absolutely are going to drop all of the elemental stuff. It's fine for now while I have, like, nothing particularly critical scaling-wise. Although, once we get some more of our traveling nodes, we might do that anyways. Alright, everything's just stacked up on top of one another. We have Cassia next to Varashta next to the other bust. Love that.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
I think this is going to be a spot where I'm going to get some rare jewelry. Because it could be potentially helpful. We're also just going to get way too much XP here. Ooh, that's 4-link boots. What was that? Red 3 green on armor energy shield boots. Go home boots, you're drunk? You forgot what colors you're supposed to roll? Right. This is kind of an awful area for Mirage. Oh, is it the other direction? That would be hilarious. I will take the giant life flask. Wait, this loops? Ooh, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever seen this section with Cassia and the other bust loop. So that's good to know before I go back to the main zone. And I get my third bus too before I go back, so I don't even have to do that in the main zone. And I get scammed. And now I know that this connects, so I'll just zip through here. Perfect. Straight line. Alright. We currently do not have enough accuracy rating. Okay. Is that the decanter pit of piss? Yeah, it is. It can stay there. Guess we'll go down here first, because we're right here. Gives me a logout. And it's next to my trial. Hell yeah. I want to back myself into the corner, I think. Try to get these enemies out of the shrine radius. Rare shields. Sure. Alright. Where is our chain guardians? Truthfully, the only enemies I care about fighting in here right now, while I'm ahead of, I'm 2 levels up.
They always were, and always shall be.
Are they in the trial? They are in the fucking trial. What the fuck? That's obnoxious. Especially with where the chain spawned. Just bought a puzzle game over the night for a while, so I'm gonna be busy. What game?
The battle has been won.
Let's get our trial here. Oh, okay. Yup. I know that one.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand.
I know that one very well.
In the right.
That has been everywhere. You're the identify girl.
Need some help.
No movement speed. Maybe not the worst thing in the world. I do have like pretty good movement speed innately.
Be careful.
It would also let me go get a faster attacks. Yeah, I mean that the game seems really, really good.
Still breathing, eh?
Definitely, like more than likely not my style, but it's cool for the people who like it for sure. And I know a lot of the Hollow girls really, really liked it. So many of them played it on stream. I think I'm gonna 4-link this body armor. Tri-Res. Not ideal colors, but ideal stats. I probably want 3 red and a green. Get it in 1. Alright, well, that's going to be a humongous damage upgrade. What is the other red? I don't know what's available. I genuinely just do not actually remember what's available. Alright, well, let's go find out. Yeah, I fuck with puzzle games too, if it's the right style puzzle game for my speed. Some of the puzzle games are a little too complicated for me to really get into. I guess there's Rage. Rage is more damage, right? So Rage helps my single target. Or there's like Cruelty, which is just 16% all the time. I'm not actually sure which is correct here. I think it's one of those two. I think I want Rage on Shield Charge, honestly. I think I'll take Cruelty for now. And I'm gonna grab a Rage so that I have it for later. And I know I need to go get another faster
I
attacks.
thought you were.
Oh hey. I don't have a transmute orb?
Take care.
Fuck. Do I have a way to get a transmute orb? Sell some blues? Oh no, these are gonna give alt shards, aren't they? Yeah, because they're identified.
While we live,
Fuck
we
me.
are blessed.
Oh, I could buy an alt. I have enough. I'll just lose some. That's the wrong direction. That's the one I'm looking for. There we go.
Take care.
Oh, yeah. Give me my skill point that I almost forgot about again after remembering it when I zoned in. Alright. That's Weathered Hunter. Which means I click the mastery, I have enough accuracy rating for the rest of campaign. So in 2 levels, I get real big damage upgrade. Yeah, I'll have to like catch you later tonight, either in Discord streaming, or if you actually go live on Twitch again. I'll have to check out blueprints a little bit more and watch not Hollow Girls play the game. Oh, I know what I want. I want Pulverize on this shit.
You die rather well.
Right.
Make your wish.
Rare shield. My god. Verashta with like 3 in a row on rare shields. She's trying to give me an upgrade. The shields just need to actually stop being bad. Alright, these are both dead. My transmute back. Cool. Okay, there's the waypoint. Good, good, good. Shield charge be killing fools. Alright, there's an essence. That could be good. It's probably going to have... Yup. It's going to have the shipyard asshole in it.
To share the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar.
Wait, hold on. My accuracy's higher than my life right now. Give me the damage now. And then I'll take the mastery next level up.
Your desire.
Since it's not an issue at the moment. Give me the damage now. Ew. I found the waypoint. Oh, fuck. I see what I missed. Okay. It's gonna be down in the bottom right. Or not? Interesting, okay. Usually, key quest objectives tend to be in the direction of the league mechanic, but guess it's gonna be up here. Somewhere. Ah. This is a weird docks layout. That's way more twists and turns than I'm used to. That is a second 4-link. On a slot that I could 4-link my shield charge. And I do have a scour, so I'm gonna do it. Because I have this essence that I want to just immediately slam. And now we have rage on hit from our shield charge.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Which will give me all the speed I should require. Provided that there are enemies to shield charge into to gain rage.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Alright. Coming up on first lab. First lab is a little bit of a wet fart for me. Since I don't have... I don't think first lab is enough to go retaliate. Base 50 block is pretty good, but I think I'd rather have lucky block. And then pivot into some block investment. I don't want that essence. Not worth it. Alright. Cool. I can see Diallo already. Do I have a cross point? Not really. I don't know how much time that just saved me. Maybe a little. Yeah, I don't even think if I had like lightning warp I could have done that one. I think like 33 is another base that I could care about. I could use a better helmet.
Greatest warrior needs a good helmet.
My helmet's pretty bad. It also lets me rebuy sprung boxes. Which I might as well do. Alright, well that's not a particularly good helmet. Maybe it'll identify like a fiend. And I already have a good body armor for now, so I'm not too interested in that either. And here we grab accuracy is not an issue for the remainder of the campaign.
Battle has been won.
That's also not good. Okay, cool. Moving on. Just zip my way to Diala real quick. I have a strength Emmy right now. I don't really... I guess I just continue taking the strength amulet. I believe, if I remember right, there's a crafting recipe in here. I am correct. Get that in case I need it later. It's SSF after all, you never know when you're going to change builds. That amulet's terrible. I love my strength amulet with spell damage energy shield on it. Exactly what I'm looking for in my life. Do I? I don't actually know if I need to kill Gravicius, so I guess I'm gonna kill Gravicius. Although I guess whatever Gravicius offers I can just get from library, and I have to do libraries, so I might as well skip Gravicius. I don't remember which one Sorrow is. Cold related. I think this is the Cold Pen one then? And Dexterity? Yep. Don't really need that. Oi! Get the fuck back here! Bitch fucking running away. Ooh, that's another binding. Hell yeah. Love me a second binding. I do remember bindings being way more common than they ever were in the past. We had so many orbs of binding before we needed them and after we needed them. Don't really want any of that. Which honestly, more orbs of binding earlier is big W. Not feeling as pressured to keep a bad item that's an early 4-link. Because you can't find another 4-link.
Make your wish.
I don't really need... Like, my boots are okay right now. And Solaris too. Alright, I do
home away from home.
want to get that
Let's see if the
little
sick
bit
witch
of
is in.
leech for some extra comfort for right now, and then probably get the reservation nodes. And then start working on the other side of the tree. Oh my god, this whole fucking area is a dead end? What? Wait, can I blink that? No, it's a wall. Fuck. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that. Just a hard dead end. Oh my god, what in the actual fuck? That's so many dead ends in this area. I don't think it's ever taken me that long to find the stairs. That was like very much you have one direction to go and you're going to go that way whether you like it or not. Ooh, rare 2-stone ring. Let's go. Also, what in the actual fuck is this layout? Alright, so... trying to get in the mind of the layout here. It's gonna loop the fuck all over the place again. Okay, no, this one's actually the short one. Of course. The first 2 floors troll the fuck out of me. The third one's just like, nah, I'm normal. Here you go. Get out of here.
You've done well.
What do you got for me? Nothing I care about. Okay. Whatever that is can stay on the fucking ground. That dropped so far behind me. I am not going back for it. Piety!
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
Piety, are you okay? Like, you're lightning warping in literally in place.
Damn you!
She lightning warped in place 3 times in a row. I think she was trying to hop over the pillars to go to the lightning circle behind it, and she just kept fail flashing repeatedly.
Goodbye.
Just having a bit of a struggle there, Piety.
Go with courage.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I guess I should check
How you
you. You
doing?
might just be randomly selling me a better shield. Yeah. Randomly selling me a better shield, huh? That is almost the same armor, and it's white. That bitch is gonna get elk orbed. Unless I find a good essence in the meantime that I can essence it instead, but I probably want to elk it.
Good luck.
Okay, cool. So there's my shield upgrade in 2 levels. Oh yeah, we have the elk now. Get big. We did not, in fact, get big. Not even close. I mean, it's got resistances, but it has, like, no armor. It's got good life, though. I guess I can tolerate that. Now I have to do math. 25% would be 50, which... So in this case, it's probably about even. 35% would be 70. Yeah. So it's almost completely even. I guess the 26% has a thinner fail case. But we'll deal with that in a few levels, because I don't have transmute orbs for it right now. Oh, I should change... How do I do this? How do I change that guy? I should grab my Pilfer's ring before it matters. Is there not a way to isolate this as SSF? Really? Okay. Weird.
Don't hurry.
Alright. Trial and... God, do I? I mean, I guess the block isn't irrelevant. Trying to think, like, if I actually, if I do my lab early. So I get guaranteed 50% block, which is by no means irrelevant. Because it's a defensive layer. Also, fuck this gardens. I forgot how bad this area is for shield charge, too. Just bonk literal everything. All the bonking into walls. God, you're gonna follow me because you're a fucking devourer. Literally can't get away from them pieces of shit. That's the plum, which I extra don't give a shit about. I gotta figure out how I'm getting transmutes. That's correct. Genuinely unsure.
I can't do this just yet.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Why did I do that? I could just go to the waypoint. The waypoint's probably faster. I should have fucking logged out then. Fuck.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Alright, let's go do library.
Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand.
Library gives me a bunch of good stuff.
Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence.
Leader of the pack is better now, but it's this entire section is not part of my long-term plans.
Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
I kind of want to get brinksmanship sooner rather than later, so I think we're going to go that way. Alright, library time. Wow, okay. Taking an immediate L to the layout. Oh, what in the actual fuck are we dealing with here? What? No. No. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta go up and loop back to Ciosa? What the fuck? Okay. Stupid layout is stupid, I guess. I'm pretty sure you have to pass these bookshelves one way or the other, right? And Mirage is over here, which tells me that the next floor is probably over here too. Do I need to be taking currency mirages just to get transmutes now?
What is your desire?
Well, doesn't matter here because it's not a choice. Cool. We love a good transmute. That's a dead end. Do, 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 do. Bonk. Alright, let's scout everything out here. Looks like it's at least pretty well condensed for me.
Approach.
God, these stupid locusts.
What is your desire?
That looks like the exact same thing you offered me on the last floor, Barashta. Day one done in blueprints, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I have no clue how the game actually like plays, given that you said day one, so... Ooh, Colossal Life Flask. Hell yeah. Love that. Don't like the way this zone is navigating currently. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain in text. Yeah, that makes sense. Page 2. Okay, cool. That's actually not that bad of a layout. Second Colossal Life Flask. Hell yeah. Let's go talk to Siosa. Alright. So, right now, the best would be Pulverize. Or Fortify. Fortify would be comfy. Pulverize would be more killy. Rage on Shield Charge has not felt that good. Maybe the play is Pulverize and Fortify. Oh god, there's like 5 messages now. Essentially you have 50 room changes a day, as in you stepping into a room. You can do that 50 times a day with ways to get more by finding bedrooms and food. You build the mansion as you go through it, choosing between 3 tiles to put down when you open a door. Those rooms sometimes have clues, sometimes items, sometimes puzzles. Each day it resets from what it seems like, so you have to rebuild. But, like, okay, so, like, what's the actual objective? Because I know it's, like, kind of a roguelike, from my understanding. It's like kind of a roguelike, kind of not. Or kind of like a mystery puzzle game, I guess.
is the better way to say that.
Need something?
Okay, so you're trying to find like
Watch
a
yourself.
secret room. Okay. Game literally tells you to have a notebook ready because there's going to be a lot to remember. I feel that with a lot of mystery puzzle games. If I quality this is not that big of an upgrade, actually. Like, even if I spend quality on it. It's only going to be at, like, 260. It's going to be like 315. That's a pretty mediocre upgrade. Sure. Those are things. Those are notes, I guess.
Tala.
You're right. Stay out of the shadows.
So I probably, let's try to push to Act 4. And in doing so, I should get the level up that will let me equip level 35 shields, and then I probably try to gamble for one. Yeah, I figured out the dartboard stuff by just trying shit, but then it shows me a pink color and I got no idea what it is. I have no idea what's going on. Cold res is... Oh, actually, all my res... What the fuck?
Climb the tower.
Yeah, I guess I just have res everywhere. Cool.
Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
I actually don't need purity of elements aside of ailment immunity. Which is tempting to skip it for now, then, for damage. Doo-doo-doo. I locked myself out of building more rooms because there are no open exits, so I'm just going to try more shit at the dartboard and then call day one over. Okay, so you can kind of lock yourself out of stuff? That's a bit harsh.
Oh, okay. So you just have to then go to the next day and do something different. Now, so you have days, do you actually have a time limit? Like, do you need to, like, figure it out by, like, day X? Or is it just, like, how quickly you figure it out is, like, a point of pride? Fair enough. I didn't know whether that was, like, presented pretty early on as, like, a, hey, you have, like, this amount of time to solve the puzzle, whatever.
Your wish.
Pink is multiplication. What the fuck? What in the fucking bullshit is this darts? That's not how darts work. Oh, okay. That was a pretty fast tower. And 2 levels over the zone, that makes sense.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Submit, heretic!
Bonk, 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 bonk. At least the Reeve guy fights me face to face.
Die in awe! The light of divinity!
Did you miss Light of Divinity, Dominus? Honestly, skill issue. I don't have that much evasion. I actually wish I could convert this evasion to armor now, but Iron Reflexes is so far away. Might head to Iron Reflexes after I get Brinkmanship. I might as well use Pride.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
I guess I have enough mana leech? Interesting.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
I guess I just get to run really low mana right now. I probably should swap to Herald of Purity then. if I'm gonna run Pride. Oh yeah, if I hit enemies, I just get my mana back. Okay, cool. So I could just run really low on mana right now. Which is pretty optimal. So yeah, let's go get a Herald of Purity.
You are well? Be well.
Let's put that over Ash. I guess I'll get one more level up going into the lake.
Now this is grim.
I immediately see 2 strong boxes and Varashta. Cool.
You've done well. Choose
Unique
what you
jewelry item. Fuck yeah. There are any number of rings that would go pretty hard right now. I think I'm... Oh no, I think I am in the level range for Thief's Torment. Like, Thief's Torment is just green light to do dumb shit. Oh my lord, that's a lot of currency. Mage Blood incoming. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not at level 75. We're a little low level for that. We're even too low for Headhunter, which would also be pretty cool. How are you doing, Wally? That is gotta be the worst case option. the worst, I think, unique jewelry item in the game, and maybe the worst unique item in the game. It's a shit breath. You got it. Yeah, that is unfortunate. There are so many options that I could have gotten that would have been actually good. You're probably over here. Give me that out. Where are you, Vol? Oh god, Vol's gonna be really far at the bottom on this layout. Alright. That's unfortunate. Didn't actually dip down far enough to check to see if he was down there. Or, okay, yep, there he is. Alright. I think after this we go to lab. I think 50% block will be worth it. It'll just be a big defensive layer for the next, like, 4 acts until I get to Act 7. Second lab. Ooh, that's got potential. That's got big potential.
See ya.
I think that's the
Yes.
best
Bye.
hybrid base currently available. And we just missed on anything that we care about. Cool. Alright, well, can't win them all. I'm gonna just vendor this because this item is so bad I'd rather have elk shards. I have... That's 150 combined. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think we're shield gambling now. Which means I need to go do a quick wiki check to see whether flat armor or whether it's flat armor or whether it's hybrid. What the hell? All right, pause this. I don't need my stream review playing on my YouTube studio. I don't need either of these stream reviews playing. That might be eating up some of my bandwidth a little bit. Who knew? The YouTube preview was still in Act 2. Don't know what was going on there. What am I? I'm 36. So painted is available for armor. Reinforced is available for armor. That's the actual good one. And Pure Dex. Pure Dex is not keeping up right now. And Hybrid is notably behind Pure Armor in every way. Okay. So, who's the gambler? Oh, is it Tasuni? The guy I never talk to? Because he's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah. Alright, so... Painted with prefix locked. Cool. Hello there. 283. We craft percent on. Then we quality and we should be over 400. It is a little bit of a lower base than I'd like, but it rolled high. But it's at least on a copper, so it's not super behind on the base. I think we're taking this. I think this is probably our best option. Our best option for the least amount of investment. I guess I should check. When's defenses 2? Act 6. So Act 6 is like the next big jump that we get. We low rolled, which is a little unfortunate. But we will quality as much as I can. Yeah, sure. 431. That's 200 armor more than what we currently have. 1984 to 2600. So we gained 700 DPS. A little bit more once purity of, or Herald of Purity is back on. Alright. Pretty big upgrade right before lab. Let's go punch a Zoro.
The goddess is watching.
Shield charge is a casual 5k. Just so nice to just kill things as I shield charge. Probably means that I should speed up my leveling process then, because I'm gonna now be pretty comfortably overleveled.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemy.
With that much... Oh, Pride's not on either. Okay, cool. We do a little bit of damage.
Forget your freedom.
And I don't even think I'm worried about taking a stray from Azaro here.
You were born.
Pretty sure his strongest attacks can't kill me, since I actually have good
Is the
armor.
offspring of suffering and time.
I guess I'll look for a Dark Shrine. There's still some interesting kind of stuff that I can get from Dark Shrines. Loot is never bad. This is... which puzzle is this? I believe this is click in order. It refunded a little bit of the gold I gambled with, I guess. And gave me a jewel. But not too... oh, boink. Not too interested in that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor.
I'm kind of tempted to try the retaliate skills on first lab. Just don't know if the uptime's going to be consistent. It feels like I could probably put one on.
Such resilience.
Like I could just like throw Eviscerate on like a third 4-link, and whenever I block I can just like blow the screen up with Eviscerate. I don't need Crushing Fist until a little bit later. Can make it through the fire area safely. That's refreshing. I don't have to slow down for fire. I've got enough leech. Ow. Bleed hurts like a son of a bitch, though. I do want to take that mastery at some point. Alright, what layout are we on? We're on the decent layout. Although, this is like not the zone I want to run twice in a row, but I'd rather do this than the stupid atrium. The atrium always sucks. Barely had the range for that, I think.
I can't do this just yet.
There we go. Hell yeah.
An aspirant
Got it.
can afford
Got it in one.
An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
I'll be so mad if Azaro one-shots me somehow.
Delight in your gilded
Genuinely didn't think it was possible, though, so...
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are raise your hand.
Alright.
Receive our blessing.
Yeah, I don't really want to respec these later, because there's so much more expensive to respec.
Is the ending that we all deserve.
So I think I'm just gonna take this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this being a thing. I should have maybe thought about that. What do I have lying around? What do I maybe want to play at some point in SSF? I don't know. I have no, like... Oh, I have a pre-quality green. That'll be it, then. Scourger or Menache. There are worse things I could have gotten than Scourgero. And that's also shit. That's also shit. Cool.
You will be remembered.
And on we go. Shut up, Nico. Fucking weirdo. Weirdo huffing rocks.
A worthy opponent.
What is my
Around shaking engines.
56% attack block with like no investment? That's not bad.
You've done well.
What do you got for me?
What is your
Nothing I
desire?
care about. That's got potential. Take all this. No +10 alterations, unfortunately. That's what I'm hoping for, clicking on them. Yeah, when we get Nico in POE2, it's 20 years later. How much fucking sulfite has he huffed? Dude's high as a fucking kite. Dude is just completely gone. What am I taking here? Probably attack speed per close range. I don't know that I even take that though, honestly. I don't know, actually. That would drastically give me better clear while when I stop.
I like the sound of that.
Hammerfucker is somewhere in here, I'm sure. There he is. I want the essence.
You've done well.
Yeah, maybe
Choose what you wish.
when I get back to town, do I have a? I do have an extra 5 or an extra 4 link, but it's on a base that's bad. So maybe I'll take the other binding I got and try to find me some boots. Actually, I just got that helmet, didn't I? Yeah, I just got. Never mind, I got the helmet. I'll just do the helmet. We'll essence the helmet with something, and then I will try to. I guess I'll put Eviscerate in, because Eviscerate is likely to like blow a screen up. Versus Crushing, I have no clue how good Crushing Fist is, but Crushing Fist can go Fist of War, and probably just hit like the entire universe.
Buried under tons of rock. Not a good way to end this tale of life.
Why did I even click that? I can read. It says Essence of Fear. It says Essence of I'm not a minion player.
I can't do this way.
Essence of I hand this to my friend every single time during campaign.
Choose what you wish.
Hi, it's me on the friend. Yup. Yes, you are. Whispering is probably too low at this point for me to care. We can do better than that. Oh yeah, we have the skill point. I guess I'll go here.
Life will go on.
Alright, so
I'm watching you.
get those out of here. Alright, I gotta figure out what essence do I want to craft on this with. I'm not doing good on lightning rose. Do I have a light? Where the fuck are my essences? Oh, why am I at the bottom? There we go. I don't have lightning rose. I have cold rose. I guess it's cold rose then. Good luck helmet. Tri-res. Okay. Eviscerate wants to be on a 6 red setup. Okay. As does Crushing Fist. So it doesn't matter what I use. I would like this to be 4 red. Might have been a mistake to even try when I had 3 already. Not okay. I'm not dumb enough to roll over it a second time. So let's read these. So Eviscerate is a guaranteed bleed. And this is just the biggest bonk. I think we're going to go Eviscerate, because I think introducing bleed is probably a stronger benefit, since I'm not really focusing on any kind of bleed interaction right now. So getting any kind of bleed on is probably better, meaning that I want to... Let's do that. And let's put Cruelty in my main links again. That way I can Cruelty ahead of time. And that's 13% more with Bleed. Which is probably fine. Or I could just give it its own Pulverize too. Yeah, that works. Yeah. So we just give it Pulverize, and then I have no clue what the fuck to do with green. Grab all of this. I think that's everything I need to buy from Siosa. What? Oh, I guess I could grab, like, Swift Affliction. That's probably the play. Where's Pulverize? Am I blind? What the I'm blind. I am so blind, okay. So it's either, what, Deadly Ailments or Swift Affliction? Deadly Ailments front load, or Swift Affliction, like, front loads the damage a little bit harder. Do I even have Deadly? I do. Oh, 80% less with hit. No, fuck that. We'll probably do Swift Affliction, I think. I don't really see anything else I think I care about. All the other stuff is, like, weird supports. I don't care about poison here. Yeah, this is Swift Affliction. So now, when we retaliate, we nuke the ever-loving bejesus out of the enemy. We can clear all of this. We put that there. And I think I put Eviscerate here on my mouse button. I think that's probably easier. Now we see if this just blows people the fuck up once it's active. It's not done a very good job of becoming active yet. I saw... Oh, sword or axe and a shield. I can't use it. Okay, I have to get a different weapon. Right, because everything else in my build is scaling off my shield, but that's not. That's actually going to scale off my weapon. So I kind of want to get like a gnarly weapon, a gnarly fizz weapon now. Did not even brain that at all. Ooh, first exalted orb. Don't know when the hell I'm gonna use that on something. Probably not until endgame. Unless I just get some crazy ass like weapon or something that I might put another mod on. I'm fucking big. Nope. Up this way? Nope. Oh, maybe. I guess it's not a hard no. Just another fucking lock-in, though. It's probably going to be up here. Yep. 3-shot Barkle. We love that. Love a good 3-shotting a boss. Do need a new weapon, though. Guess I'll go back to town here. Oh, hey, weapon rack. No luck. I do have my notes written down, though, for weapons. We have decorative and cleaver available.
You will be remembered. Yes.
One-handers. So that is not exactly the ideal axe. Probably try gambling, I guess. Gambling has been friendly so far. Hey, Tasuni. I'm here to gamble for one-handed choppers. That's terrible. That's a little better, but it's... I don't have a Regal Orb. That is... Okay, so 27... Okay, so... It's about the same damage as a Jasper Axe. Just needed... to be rare. Alright, that might have to do. 36 to 66. Is that actually even better than this? I'll go one more. That's actually terrible. Alright, so we're keeping... these two.
The corruption will pass. A few scraps, barely worth counting.
What am I able to craft? I'm able to craft 40 to 59, which instantly makes this decorative axe better than this. Or 6 to 8 flat. Alright, so we're looking at 33. Yeah, this is percent by a landslide, I think. Cool.
Hello.
Oh, you know what else I need to think about? This. The belt craft. That thing I don't do that often. Alright, so we have brinksmanship. Now I want to get down to iron reflexes. Alright, missing retaliation requirement. Much better. Much better. This is going to retaliate 27 to 5,300 fit. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, 51 to 938 lightning. I have like 2 to 37 lightning damage. I have 2 to 37. It turns into 938.
Yes, yes.
Numbers. Love it. I guess we'll put Frostblink there so that I can have Frostblink. Alright, come on, yeah. It's a little slow, but dear God, the whole screen is gone. It's actually a really nice complement with shield charge. When you have like a good shield too. Because shield charge killing all the trash like as you're zipping through. Keeping you not too far behind on level. And then you just have the big nuke button. That was such a chunky hit. You're not doing a very good job of even hitting me, Duresto. Of course.
Your glory will be remembered in song forever.
He triggered it at the very end.
What can we do for you?
That's almost tempting to try to go for. I mean, that would actually be higher, wouldn't it? It's like on par right now without the IPD on it. Shit. Welp. That was the shortest lived axe of all time. I know I have enough alterations to craft this again. 58 to 97. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I am so ready to watch Calm's HP melt after he triggers it.
I once heard a Cardinal mention the Island of the Dead.
Oh, Essence is actually probably going to be fun too. If they attack. I don't know if these are technically attacking. And I don't really have spell block yet. Looks like they're doing a very bad job of triggering my retaliate at the moment. Unfortunate. Yeah, honestly, I might be able to make Retaliate work even without Lucky Block. I think once I get, like, basically block cap with, the Keystone that converts attack block into spell block, I think I might be able to go for it. Because that'll put me at 65-65. It's like 2/3 of hits get blocked. Should be good enough. And then Lucky Block just makes it infinitely more consistent. by turning that 65 into like 90. Hey Einhar, I'm gonna go introduce you to Calm. He's a different kind of beast. But he is still stupid. Oh, I do want whetstones. Oh yeah, I could quality my weapon too. And seeing as items take like 2 or 3 whetstones to hit 20,
Make your wish.
I'm actually not going to stop for orbs of binding here, I don't think.
I can't do this just yet.
Stupid beast.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Nah, that's not gonna end up better than my current one. Not by enough. Off to talk to Calm.
Spirit is spent.
Alright. I am so ready to blow Calm up.
Walks amongst us.
Didn't really blow him up, but that did a number on him.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, Calm.
That did chunk him and do a chunk of bleed too. That's not worth it. That's not really worth it, aside of it gets me off of this belt for future purposes of crafting a weapon with it.
You will be remembered.
I guess we quality my weapon. Yeah, oh yeah, 66 to 110. Holy, that's numbers. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom and grab a drink, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back to the blasting we go. Oh, Can. I did actually win my Necrobinder run last night. With, double end of days, triple or quadruple negative pulse. I got a late times up.
The beast itself.
That Reaper form almost got removed from my deck. If I didn't have spent an upgrade on it, I probably would have yeeted it. But it did also help because I got a late, that X spell. Or, no, I guess not late, kind of in the middle. The X spell that is like Skewer or whatever. And even with the lowered strength, it was still able to hit quite a bit and do good numbers for me. Definitely not the best Reaper form deck, considering that I did heavily contemplate chucking it on multiple occasions. Especially after I made it innate. Or no, I made it retain. Right, not innate. It becomes retain. There we go. That's a painted. And that's an oak buckler, which is high enough to be competitive. If it identifies well. Oh. And I believe... yeah, that's the dead end. I knew I saw that guy during the Mirage. The unique enemy here. I died in my last run today. I do want to do some more multiplayer maybe tonight. After stream. That is so much fun. Had him at... oh no, dying to Act 3 boss at 1? Oh god. That feels so bad. Man. The ultimate, you almost had it. Cue the Linkin Park music. Alright. I really, really, really want Iron Reflexes now. I just want thick fucking armor. Yeah, this is feeling smooth by doing this as like a bit of a hybrid. You dug up an unremarkable rock, not worth picking up. Congratulations, man. I'm proud of you. A fucking unremarkable rock. That's what your detective prowess is capable of. I don't have... I would show it on stream, but I don't have the scene set up correctly to do that. I probably should do that in the future. I'll sell it for $1 million. If you could find an idiot that's gonna buy it for $1 million. It seems unremarkable. I don't know. I don't know if that word means what you think that word means.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
I imagine seeing this version of Piety, the duelist is immediately going, I stuck my dick in that? Oh yeah, we got the chunk. We got the chunk.
I knew I could rely on you. It was
Ooh, that's a crafting recipe.
This thing gets more twisted.
1820. Okay, yeah. You definitely have enough accuracy to cover everything right now. I think I'm gonna like this better over here. I don't think I'm gambling rare melee weapons because rare melee weapons is too generic. I mean, yeah, okay, you're kind of right. Yeah, Duelist probably would stick his dick in anything with a pulse.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
That's fair.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, lady.
I like that voice line. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, my lady. Are you sure? I don't fucking believe you, Duelist. You seem like the exact kind of person that would fucking fall over for some flattery. I kinda want her to melee me. There we go. Chunk.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doe. That's probably a good thing.
Body to kill for.
And you attack too, I'm pretty sure.
The greatest form. Take comfort, Meligardo. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
So yeah, this rate's going kinda hard. We're not even really fully set up for it
What
yet
a pleasure
either,
to finally meet you.
which is nice.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in
Oh,
glory.
shut the fuck up now, okay?
Embrace
Now
the
exile.
future. Die and be reborn.
How about now? Oh. She takes too long to transform her. I could have retaliated on her from blocking the slam. Tragedy.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Ooh, I timed that well. Hell yeah. Alright, so... Mirror is not a attack. Mirror is a spell. What do you even have that is an attack besides the slam? Anything?
Accept the gift of immortality.
I mean, thankfully I have good enough damage, even without eviscerate.
Nightmare is the true
I tried to let the
eternal.
zombies
Why
hit me.
Are you so in love with
They did
death?
not accomplish the job either.
were you attempting to hit with that mirror, Malachi? That was not even close.
Be careful.
Yes?
The beast is dead. Go where you are needed.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done.
280.
I've won. The
Chance to
nightmare is
block.
ended.
Yeah, that's the least
Go where
useful
you are
stat
needed.
for me. Thank you. That's the stat I don't need. Yeah, I forgot how bad my amulet is. Holy shit. Yeah, this is probably better. Kira, are you selling me any banger weapons randomly? No? Okay. Nothing
I'm watching.
worthwhile over what I currently have. Off we go to Act 5. Oh yeah, I guess I can stop up here. I think I get Brutality here. I also get multi-strike. Oh, that's not a... Right, multi-strike doesn't actually have to go on strikes. Forgot. Realistically, I think we just take the Fist of War, because I'm actually going to use it later.
I was go where you.
And I'm not going to grab a Golem, because Golems suck! 71% more damage with hits and ailments. 41% area of effect. Yeah, that's numbers. That Crushing Fist is gonna do some shit when we get there. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why can I not fire?
What is your
Don't want any of that. Again, I don't think I need to acquire a bunch of Orbs of Binding. Soon enough, I'm gonna be seeing enough 4 links randomly. The stupid goat's chilling the fuck out of me. Because I elected to skip Purity of Elements this time.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ariath.
How much mana is this reserving? 91? I don't want to reserve that much life right now. Not yet. Alright, that Rogue Exile just got 2-shot.
What is your desire?
Chromatic Orbs is like tempting, but not really good enough. Contempt? No. Okay, don't care then. Oh hey, look, a Chromatic Orb. Without having to do a fucking entire Mirage for it. What? Why was I not able to Frostblink through that door? Like, I can Frostblink through every other door that I can click to open.
It feels good to have an audience again.
Utula. Oh yeah, I guess I'll probably keep that.
And thank
Lightning is my lowest res, so I probably grab Cold Lightning here. Because I want Cold to stay good after. Fuck me. Alright, well, that's terrible. Alright. Iron reflexes. Let's go. Yeah, now we have like 1800 armor. That's pretty solid for Act 5. I do think I'm gonna grab Cloth and Chain now. How does this mastery read? Immune to bleeding if arm. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna craft like flat armor on my helmet and force it to be higher. I don't care about poison that much. There's not nearly as many things that inflict poison during the campaign as inflict bleed. And bleed will just kill you if you walk funny.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Well, I will never not click rare shields. Oh, okay. I can get the Miaz meter while I'm in here.
Daring dark and dingy spaces. For science.
Up then, there's the chains. $113 life? What? It is unfortunate that it's not going to be capable of having percent armor. So it won't actually add up. But I'm going to keep that because if I end up transitioning into just pure retaliate, if it's actually feeling like consistent enough once I get versatile combatant, I'm probably just gonna put that on because 113 life is something pretty good. I did not realize you could find a 100+ life shield in Act 5 now. Legally distinct, not nutsack acquired. I hate the pathfinding on those stairs.
I see the ugliness of Orient has finally reached the surface.
Torment. I don't remember what essence this is.
A worthy opponent!
I mean, I guess I'll grab that buckskin shield.
What is your desire?
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exile before I...
shield charges. Not the best in here. It's kind of weird. It feels like my Eviscerate isn't auto-bleeding sometimes. Oh, fuck. Did not pay enough attention to where I was going on the minimap. Alright, yeah, let's get Cloth and Chain next. Eviscerate. It doesn't say 100% chance to bleed, but it says causes bleeding, which I assume means that it always bleeds. Unless I'm horribly misunderstanding something. Which I could be. Fucking slow ground. Bleh. Don't remember where the crafting recipe is exactly. I think it's in the later part of this area, and then in Act 10, or, well, it's right there. Cool. Oh yeah, that's movement speed. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I have open movement speed craft for my current boots. Probably should click that. Nope. Wrong turn, since I see the door now. It's gonna loop like crazy. I'm not checking that essence, fuck it. Or the Mirage, no reason to. I do want this XP though. Yeah, all the retaliation skills can't be evaded, I think. Because Crushing Fist also has it. Also, I wouldn't be worried about my accuracy rating right now anyways. I'm on Precise Technique. I can promise you my accuracy is yes.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I have the accuracy mastery. I have Weathered Hunter for scaling the ginormous amount of flat. It would never be an accuracy issue, even if it could be. But it does feel like sometimes I don't see the enemy bar going down. And, like, the thing has, like, a 2000 DPS bleed that it can put out. Which I have to imagine I would be able to tell that on enemies. Because I would imagine it would kind of shred a normal enemy.
I can't do this just yet. This is new.
Yeah, I mean, he's bleeding. Not crazy, but he's definitely bleeding. I don't expect the bleed to be super fast on a boss, but I do expect it to basically rip apart a yellow. I don't really have my dot multi and everything situated yet. You bitch. No. What? What? Okay. Where was the circle on the ground for that slam before it hit me? Thankfully I can eat those. I feel like that attack has always been a problem with me in Innocence. Oh no. Fuck off. Just in case I want to check the vendor, I guess I'll actually talk to him instead of leaving him here.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
You've done well.
I mean, the chunky hit damage is there for sure.
Choose what you
I'm a
wish.
big fan of the chunky hit damage. It could just be that the bleed is far less impressive than I'm expecting it to be. Unfortunately, I just don't have the 4 red that I would want for the best kind of hybrid setup. Yeah, like that dot feels mediocre, but it is also essentially an uninvested dot. I mean, I guess I have like Swift Affliction and that's about
I
it.
wanted to raise the place, but
Alright.
this is just excessive.
Now I have capped lightning res. It's not going to be capped for long though, because we're not very far away from the end of Act 5. But I'm going the wrong direction. I'm 1 lightning res craft away from being capped in Act 6, so I think that's a win in my book. Like, just bench craft 1 single resistance and stay capped.
Approach. What? is
Well,
inside?
yeah, sure.
See how that turns out.
It'd be SSF. Alright, so there's, I guess, more things that I could get now because we're in a higher level area that could be relevant. Where are my chain guys? Where are they?
Do you aid
Oh.
this bound criminal?
Right by the strongbox. What am I looking for? I mean, Arm Vorax would be cool, but it's probably not as necessary, given that my resistances are actually pretty good. How? The Fast Hammer.
The astral chain is broken.
What I actually, yeah, I can't use that because it doesn't work with my attack. That guy is too thick, so I'm just gonna leave him be, and I'm just gonna leave. What are you? This is the weirdest ossuary layout I've ever seen. I felt like it was a really loopy layout. All right. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing anything here. Oh, I probably need to go back to town when I get to the reliquary. Because I cannot fit the reliquary pieces in my inventory right now. How is the stream looking? Because the preview when I'm shield charging through looks really bad.
You deserve it. Once
But I've come to understand that doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually as bad on the Watcher's end. Because that looked really awful when I was zipping through. Okay, there's the choppers. So that's the good weapon base. That is 55 IPD. I can regal that, and then I can craft flat. Yeah, I think I want to buy that. That is like the optimal base. Where did it moved? Oh wait, no, fuck, that was on a tomahawk, not the wrist chopper. Fug. Okay, I'm gonna buy the white wrist chopper then.
Don't ever give up.
I'm gonna take a stab crafting it. I don't know what I have to craft it with though. Essences. Not that one. Definitely not the tier dog shit. So I could throw like, oh wait, no, that puts pen on weapons. I guess it's just an Alcorb then. Guess it's just a YOLO Alk. Good luck. Yeah, fire and lightning ray. Fire and lightning damage. Yeah. I gotta remember how to do this. It's a rustic sash. It's a whetstone. Is it just that? It is. Okay.
go with courage.
Alright, well, problem solved. We don't need that crit chance. I will regal. I will be upset about my regal. Oh, we got the second tier. Okay, cool. 2 Alks. Wait, do I? Ah, yes, the crafting bench is just bugged. You don't have the currency. You're lying to me. $68 to $186. Oh boy. What's the eviscerate top end right now? Is 8750? 14,000? Okay, the top end could just hit casually twice as hard. We need to craft armor. Just armor.
I very specifically wish to be immune to bleeding. These are not the boots I thought I had equipped.
Start small, I suppose.
I guess I can try to get better boots.
Greetings.
We live in
I mean, I guess I can take those and hit him with a binding.
innocence.
See what we
presses the
get.
journey.
I guess we got a couple resistances and some strength, and then I can
I
craft
thought for
T2
sure
movement
you
speed
would
on
let
it.
this
It's
time.
probably fine. Thank you for min-rolling my 2 Chaos Orb craft game. Thank you. Love that. Reliquary. Feel like anything that's in that AoE is just dead now. I guess I'm going through the campaign fast enough that I might as well wait for second lab to full switch. I'm not exactly taking that long to get there at this stage. Gives me extra time to get things in place. That has way higher potential to be a way better helmet than what I'm currently wearing, which is a travesty. Because I would like to... I think I still want to try to keep my, my shield updated, because the shield charge killing right now is just such a nice compliment to... do I have life on my body armor? Hell no, I don't. So, like, the retaliate nodes I want are, like, right here. Like, this is retaliate and bleed. I plan on taking both of these. I could get into Testudo. Well, I'm gonna want to go Testudo plus deflection, because that gives me the block I need to go over cap on versatile combatant. And then after that, I think is when I have the clearance to contemplate the swap. So that's 3 points for deflection, 4 points for Testudo, 2 for masteries. That's 9. So
I can't do this just yet.
9 skill points, which is halfway through Act 6, probably. Because Act 6 has 3 bonus points. Do probably want to try to fish up a better shield, though, to make sure that my shield charge stays killing. Pick up the fucking Algorb. It is doing a good job of killing trash, but it's not killing
It's not even coming close to like handling blues.
My spirits
I like how the one time my retaliates on cooldown is the one time I don't block. Okay. The small explosion managed to stun me into the big one. Sure. I don't think I've ever had that kind of a death happen on Kitava. Usually the explosion one-taps me if it's gonna do it. I think that's only my second or third death, maybe. I know I died once really early. Okay. I like how I had such a good start to blocking early, and then it's just like, yeah, no, you just don't block anymore. You're done blocking. Yeah, 2 of my 3 deaths is in fucking Kitava. And I think the other was like Zone 1 or 2. Zone 1 Mirage. Yeah. Literally the Coast Mirage, I died.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Just me playing kind of stupid, I guess. That's whatever.
Is this what losing a
Not like I
fight
care. I don't play hardcore for a reason.
I'm time and tide of tidings.
God,
Good tidings to you. Remember,
button. Thank you. I love clicking just off to the side of the button I'm trying to click. Alright. Let's go end our friendship with Ciosa.
back to where it all began?
Oh boy, a gore breaker. I mean, Eviscerate do be chunking. A Blessed Orb, that thing that POE2 needs. How dare you want to optimize the implicit roll of your item? How dare you must spend Omen plus Divine Orb in order to do so. Good lord, that just rips the screen apart. I will say, Eviscerate is maybe one of the most satisfying skills I've ever played.
What is your desire?
I don't remember where. I know somewhere in Act 6 you get the 5 link. I don't remember where.
You there, local, come here.
I'm sure as shit not talking to you, Glennon. Oh. Man, where is there an enemy? Uh-huh. I don't remember what the chat command is to check. Oh, / remaining, I think. Alright, where is this one chuckle fuck? Right there is where that one chuckle fuck is. The good news is that we're about to get the second tier of defense crafts as well.
I can't do this just yet.
Did I just get stunned out of my eviscerate? I think I just got stunned out of my eviscerate. I do plan on taking the unwavering stance very soon. None of those say 5-link. 5-link waiting room now. That's the next big power spike that I'm gonna get.
Come here, quickly.
Oh, right. This is where you get introduced. I forgot. I think I'm gonna take the can't be stunned sooner rather than later.
Your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame. You drive them back.
Oh god. Fucking mirror thing. Oh my god. Why are you... Right, because mirror images. All the fucking clones died, not the real one. That shit needs to be on a lower fucking cooldown. Or a higher fucking cooldown. It's too low of a cooldown. I don't think I'm gonna do early heist. It's not like I'm fishing up like currency like I would in Trade League.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
Hold right, click simulator.
Dreamer, protect me!
What the hell was I stuck on?
I've almost got it!
That was weird. It's like I got stuck in like the center of the hive. funky.
You made it. It is good to see you. Well, be at peace.
What am I trying to make here? I don't fucking know. Yeah. Probably I just tried to make a 5-link. I like how I didn't even get enough hive blood to use the fucking wound gift that it starts you with. Come on. Literally not even enough juice to fucking make the tutorial item. Nice. Oh, God. This is what I would craft if I could craft anything. I still need lightning res. I still don't think I have a lightning res essence, though. I do not. Again, I have cold res. Maybe I'll just get lucky and hit it. I did. Not enough, though. And notably, I'm prefix locked. That's unfortunate. Oh, right. The portal is actually still down here. Oh, no, it's not. I thought they made it have the return portal. God damn it. Let me go back to my area when you're done making me do a fucking tutorial. Karui Fortress. That's the next zone. Okay, so that means that the defense's role is the one that's at Tukahama.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Hold on, let me become stun immune real quick. Tukahama might come up in this fight.
Tukohama.
Defenses, rank 2, hell yeah. Probably time to go look for a new shield. What am I? 48? Let me consult the wiki real quick. Yeah, this is almost... It's like the second best time to do it, because bronze is available now. But in a few levels, girded is available, and girded is like the big jump, I think. It won't really take me that long to get to 51. Or at least it shouldn't. couple levels over the zone, so my XP isn't great.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
Alright, there's the trial. $47. That is so many fucking rares in one location. My god. What the fuck? Yeah, unfortunately just checking basic things is gonna get me a bunch of XP here. And slow me down a little bit. Rare boots is tempting. Yeah, my boots are kinda mid right now. This should be able to give me 25 MS boots. Okay, gave me some currency too. We'll take it. Alright, and there's the chain. Good. I don't want to go up where that abyss is. That's too far out of the way. Come on, boots. Come on, big boots. It's all... Oh, wait, no. There's one pair of armor evasion. Although, I don't know how much I care. Boots are boots right now. Probably worth just picking them all up. We got one pair with movement speed. Okay. I'll probably want to craft the lightning res there, I think. So we've picked up basically a level up now. That puts us to 49. I think by the time I get done with Goat... Goat or Rislata, I should have the levels that I need for the thing that I want. What is on here? There's a little bit of lightning res, but I'm going to craft it for higher lightning res. Go the fuck back and get your ascendancy thing. Almost forgot, and I would hate my life if I did. Although I guess I would just come back here later when I'm faster. But seeing as I kind of want my second lab as soon as possible. So I can try to be a real retaliate build.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I don't feel like fighting 3 rares again. They're not worth the XP unless you can kill them fast. Alright, up the tower we go. Now that blind actually worked. I couldn't see shit. Light radius is so bad in here. Alright, that's a lot of fucking blues. I'll take that XP. That's another pack of blues. Try to just take smart XP right now. Or click retaliate whenever it's available and blow up whatever's in the way. Let's check for Ashta.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Nothing I care about. What did I block there? I thought those guys used discharge.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
The fuck is Brutus doing that I'm not able to block? 50-fucking-9% chance to block and I got 0. What the hell?
You shall be remade.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Oh, everything was hidden on the loot filter. Nice. So yeah, we go get the goat. I think we'll be 51 by Raslotha. I do need to try to not... Ow! Die to fucking goats. Land of the molten shell.
I do love the stink of victory.
Molten shell do be hurting when you shield charge into it.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Where the fuck is my 5 lane? I don't remember when I got my 5 link during campaign the first time. Dead goat. Dead goat hours. Why am I shield charging into packs of goats? As I watch my health plummet. Really want to do a breach hive? Like, that's the less fun one. Because of walls and shit. Oh, I guess I'll check Mirage though. Ooh, second Exalted Orb.
What is your desire?
Yeah, none of those look particularly worth it. Alright, on to deflection we go. That's gonna start pumping our resistances up a little bit higher. Guess it's just check every Varashta trying to look for a 5 land. Yup. I was expecting that. Who is it? It's the fucking zombie. Oh, the zombie died. I guess I bled it to death. The fucking lightning totem minions.
What is your desire?
One of the still most overtuned enemy mods. Actually went a little bit faster through this than I was expecting. I was thinking I would get closer to 51 than I did. I wonder if there's enough XP that I can just scoop in here real quick. Because this zone's pretty dense. And probably so with the Mirage. Since we're talking a shield breakpoint, I'd probably take... Probably take increased XP gain. If it's there. Actually, I might not even need the increased XP gain. Probably just take like Echo Divine if it's there. Yeah, that guy can go fuck a rake.
Choose what you
We'll take Onslaught Adrenaline, that's fine.
taste shall be yours.
We're just here for XP, so...
Somehow this felt so many degrees emptier than the actual zone did. That's crazy. I thought for sure with how much crap was outside of the portal, I would have gotten enough XP inside the portal. But not... Honestly, kind of not even close. We'll be able to get it in, out here, though. %. Okay, there we go. All right. So +4 skill points.
Good. With the road to the another. Stay sharp out there.
I got the wrong helmet. Because I always forget the helmet is in the middle of the other two things. Who's identify? Ah, that's unfortunate. Because I do actually want the suffix for the lightning rose. I meant to actually use that flask. Okay, so let's go craft.
A few scraps, barely worth counting.
Let's go craft lightning rose on these boots. And swap them over. We get a little bit of extra movement speed. And we are just barely capped on lightning rose.
Humble beginnings.
God, that ring needs to get changed. That is so bad. I guess I just try on this one first. Surely I have some kind of essence to throw on it. Right, jewelry sucks for essences. I guess strength is good enough. Life, all attributes. Yeah, sure. It's better than a fucking iron ring with 1 resistance that I don't need. Alright, that gives us a little of extra lightning, so we're slightly overcapped. That's fine. There was one other thing I was thinking about. Oh yeah, starting to try to gamble for my weapon or my shield. God, who is the? Is it Lily? No, of course it's not. Oh, okay, Gwenin is the gambler. Oh no, that's actual Gwenin gambling. Oh, it's actual Faustus now. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
Is bronze the base I was looking at? Yes. So bronze or girded are probably the bases that I want to see here. And I don't really care which I get, as long as I get one of them. Feel like this could be better though, but that's a solid start.
Doubt even I could sell that.
That's terrible. Terrible. That's a girded with 154 armor.
That is really unfortunate that it's got the increased chance to block on it, because I really don't need or want that. I would love to be able to craft percent armor here, but that's better. That's the best option I got so far.
Well, it's not nothing.
Well, hello there. I think we found... I believe I have a Regal Orb.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
I do have a Regal Orb. Oh, beautiful. Let's AUG. 6 all res, better than nothing. Regal some life regen, sure. And then we do armor. And then we quality. And that is a bit of an up. 900 armor. Versus 431. Oh, fuck. That's a bit of a jump. I think my shield charge is going to continue to kill things. I have a hunch. 4,000 on shield crush, 57 on shield charge, 94 and 66. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a little bit of a jump. We do a bit of damage. What's our next, like, weapon upgrade? Probably once we get to maps. I don't really think I'm going to do better than the wrist chopper I'm currently sitting on. Until I think we get to map tier. I would almost be willing to sacrifice a unique rustic sash for the whetstone recipe, or the IPD recipe rather. Oh, hi Einhar. Oh god, you are in just like... Why do you always spawn literally on top of the fucking portal? Can they not put you like 5 steps away so that you can actually get clicked on without warping back to the prior zone? Yeah, alright, we're comfy now again. I gotta figure out what the best way to get a profane proxy is gonna be. Since I would really like to get a profane proxy pretty quickly once we get the maps. I should also probably have my curse at this point. Might help.
The Brand King. His time has almost...
But I don't know where I got. Well, I think I just got my... Yeah, Breach is probably how I get a profane proxy. It's not that rare. And Breach is already something I want to invest in maps anyways, so... Although I don't really want to do Breach until I can lock out Hives. So... maybe it's going to be second Atlas tree. I think the first Atlas tree I want to go to the left. I want to get King's March.
Make your wish.
And...
Turns out for you.
King's March and Blight, so that way I can get cheap anoints going too. Because cheap anoints are always useful. And then second tree will give me enough points to get far enough to the right to block hive spawns. Since at that point I'll have bleed explosions. Where the hell are the chain guys? This is awful. They're gonna be on top of the breach somewhere, I think. They're literally on top of the breach. Okay. Oh, and I have to fight Brine Crack. Oh. That's got to be better than what I'm currently wearing. Because what I'm currently wearing is practically not an amulet. Good old Carnage Heart. Certainly better than the pile of dog shit I was currently using. Friend of the channel, Matt's favorite early leveling amulet at the beginning of a league start. The only problem is that he uses it a little bit too long. Yeah, it's a very solid starter item. I just like the rib on Matt because he'll hit me up when he's in like T14, 15 maps and be like, help me, and then I look, it's like, why are you still using a Carnage Heart? Come on now, you're level 92. You should be wearing better at this point. Not as bad as wearing a broken crown. At like level 90. That was the funniest one. He just likes the gore menu, so yeah, maybe. I actually hate the gore. I hate the like squishy sound effect on every fucking attack. Could definitely do without it.
Make your wish.
It's like a little too squishy for me. Yeah, you do also have that problem. Although I think you're playing it up a little bit. I don't think it's ever really happened that much when you're in maps, but like you will link me an item like in Act 9 of the campaign, and it will be from like Act 2. You don't really do it in maps though. Like you get to maps, you're pretty good about like pretty quickly trying to get at least like tier 1 map level gear. If you have like any real lackluster slots. But you are really, really bad in campaign. But you play minions, so like you just get so many band-aids, it's fine. Million things to take hits for ya. You get the naturally invested way too many defenses because minions. Yeah, I definitely slack a little bit in campaign too. You get the luxury to. Yeah, Commander Darkness 330 res. Yeah, exactly. Take Purity of Elements at early leveling because you don't really care. Oh, hey, look, half of my resistances are solved already. been so long since I've played a Necromancer, actually. I don't think I've played a Necromancer since, like... Oh, God. Whatever league Cyrus got added. Because I think that's the league that I played, like, melee skellies. I've never played mages. I've only played raw skeleton warriors.
I've never dueled a king before. First time for everything.
And then I've done golems, but that was like forever ago. Oh no, I guess I did carrying golems after that. Because carrying golems were way later than like fire golems and ice golems. I've done specters. Although I think the last time I did specters was still frost ribbons. I don't think I did any of the fancy new age specters. Cyrus was Metamorph? Something like that? I don't know. What was Metamorph? No, Metamorph was... No, Metamorph's too early, right? Metamorph was like 3.7? I think. No, never mind. 3.7 was Legion. 3.9? Delirium was 310, right? I think Delirium was pre-Cyrus, wasn't it? Okay. I don't remember fighting Cyrus in Delirium League.
Make your wish.
Maybe it's because I was playing Herald Stacker. So Cyrus was nothing more than a speed bump. Even in his constantly bugged ass self, firing lasers out of his ass and shit. Good old days of fucking early Cyrus. It's kind of funny, like, now that Cyrus isn't constantly not working, I actually think he's one of the better designed fights.
So strong.
Aside of the, aside of the storms. The storms are fucking awful. But outside of the storms, just taking up way too much real estate in that fight. I actually do think that fight's pretty well designed. I honestly think it's better designed than Maven. Although, much like Maven, I only really have one complaint. The only complaint I got about Maven is fucking memory game. And, well, I don't even mind memory game. Memory game with the fucking laser gates that are just like, GG, you're dead, dude. Disable all recovery. Yeah. Or like the laser gate should just stop spinning while she's showing the pattern. And then they resume again when you have to do the pattern. It is just too hard to... what am I doing? I go to Act 7 from here. It's just too hard to, like, actually see. Yeah. Like, oh, if I touch the gate, I die. So I can't do that, but I also need to watch the fucking Simon Says pattern. Which is already kind of hard to see with all the colors of the screen and whatnot. Because, like, the Simon Says color is really muted. And when you also have laser gates and the degen in the middle and everything, it's just like all of it's kind of similar shaded, that it's a little hard to actually parse stuff together. At least for my liking. Like, maybe make something like make the memory game flash a little bit brighter. I'm not saying flashbang the fuck out of us, but like make it a little better. Or just pause the laser gates so that I don't have to, like, look at the laser gate for my movement while trying to parse the pattern. Because if I touch that gate, I'm fucking dead. Yeah. It also could just zoom the fuck out when she goes up for the memory game. Just like zoom us out a little bit so that we can see the whole arena. And then we can do the dance with the gates. Like, there's definitely options there for how to make it a little less awful. I do think I'm going to call it here. Pick back up more than likely tomorrow morning. We're going to get through Act 7, get our second ascendancy. More than likely after second ascendancy, we are going to just full commit to eviscerate Crushing Fist. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 13 skill points that we drop here, which should get us like bloodletting plus prepared response and maybe get us even down to like flow of battle. That should give us enough of our like retaliate, and we could also drop brinksmanship as well. I forgot. That's another 4 points. So like we have like 17 points that we're gonna respec up 21, 23 maybe if I can drop the int. So that should get us completely converted over to retaliation and bleed, and then we'll do that because we'll also be able to pick up dirty techniques at the same time to get us a little bit of extra multiplier. So we'll do that after lab 2. So what do we need to do? It's actually pretty early in Act 2 that we get to. Probably like after Ralakesh, we might do it. Get the extra skill point from Ralakesh. Go do second lab, get lucky block. Because we're almost block capped already. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's spell block. Okay, so we want to take this mastery. And then I guess we want to take life and mana gain on block. That seems kind of comfy. And then we should be good. Probably be at 65 block. Until we get over here to get as the mountain. Which will probably be... I do want to get up here first. And then I think I'll start heading over here. I'll probably pick up my all res stuff. My max reses in like early maps maybe. Or like maybe after we get to aggressive bastion. But yeah, that'll be the game plan for tomorrow. So we'll pick back up there. We'll finish out campaign. Probably get into early maps. We're going pretty good so far. I'll do a little bit more of a character recap tomorrow when I start streaming. So Until then, I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream as we push further into SSF. Later, everyone.